All right, and we are broadcasting live, folks. Sorry for the delay in the broadcast this afternoon or this morning. Had some technical issues, and that's really all I can say. So we've got it all figured out, and we are kind of running about an hour and a half late or so, but we will try to get you caught up. And I am going to have the most experienced powerlifting person that I know. Kristen is going to be helping me out to get us all caught up and kind of get us more familiar with the team concepts. We're going to be dealing with that. So right now, let's jump right into the action now with Kala. He was successful at 167.5 kilos, attempting 175 right now, and he's got it. Nice deep squat. And we'll just kind of get into watching some lifts now, and then we'll get you caught up here as the afternoon goes on. So here we are, and now we are continuing to move on now to our next lifter. Getting the bar adjusted. Thank you all for your patience for the delay today. Thank you to everybody who joined us yesterday for a big full day of events. All right, the bar is unracked. 175 kilos on the bar and up. Good lift there. Nice job. Nicholas Jacob. And as we're going, we'll be adjusting some of the team logos and those things. I apologize for that, but at least we are broadcasting live now. All right, up next is Nicholas Jacob. Nicholas' first attempt today in the squat was at 187.5 kilos. He'll be attempting 195 now. A little misstep there. He's set now. Down and up. Great job by our spotters there, as always. Special shout out to all of the folks helping us out here today. Big crowd. I mentioned this a lot yesterday just because it was very apparent how well the volunteers and the folks with USA Powerlifting and even the folks at CrossFit MOB here have just on point. I wish that the technical aspects were as on point as those folks were, but all right. Moving on now to Mario Gonzalez. His first attempt today was at 195 and was successful. He will be attempting 210 now. Squat command has been given. Down and up. See what the judges have to say about that. Yeah, a little high on one side, on both sides, I think, actually. So both couple of judges caught that. Aiden Cox will be our next lifter. He did miss at 205. I'm sorry, 207.5 was his first attempt, and he missed that. He is bumping it up to 215. All right. Aiden up now. Green and Vince Jr. And down and up. Great lift right there. 3 white lights. Again, we talked about this yesterday. Sometimes you miss a lift and you might miss it for a technical reason or something like that, but your strength is there, and I think it's great when a lifter will keep with his game plan, saying, okay, this is my planned opener. If I'm successful there, or if it feels good, I'm going to go to the next. And I think sometimes even if you get some red lights and it throws you off, then I think sometimes people will get obsessed with one weight, right? Oh, I got to get this before I can move on. No, it's okay to just move on. All right. Andrew Garcia up next was successful at 200 kilos earlier. And he will be attempting 220. Squat command has been given. And down and up. Might have been a tad high. Yeah, a tad high on one side, but that's still going to count. Nice lift for Andrew Garcia. Darren Ryder in now. Darren was successful in his first attempt at 215. He will be attempting 227.5. You hear our MC saying this was 501 pounds. The team competition is it's a great idea. And we're going to talk a little bit more of that when Kristen comes in here today. Squat command has been given for Darren. Down. Good lift. Struggling with that one a little bit. Is he going to grind it out? And did he get low enough? Not quite. Little high. All right, Scott Clay, our next lifter. Scott was successful in his first attempt at 225. He will be attempting 242.5 now. See if I can get some information here on Scott. There it is. Yeah, his best squat to date is 250. So this puts him right in the neighborhood of his best ever with one lift to go, as a matter of fact. So we could be seeing a PR from him. He's been powerlifting for about 2 years. And he trains with Amanda Perro at Muscle and Mindset. And he's down and up. Good quick drop. Maybe a little high on one side. That happens. Still successful lift. Jason Shadish in now. Jason for his third lift, so we are at the top of the order here. Jason successful at 110, also successful at 117.5. Will be attempting 122.5. So we see the bar loaded for Jason. He's ready to go. Down and up. Great lift right there for Jason. See what the judges will have to say about that. And 3 white lights for him as well. He has been perfect on the squat today so far. Levi Semerick. Ceramic, sorry. I believe that's correct. And again, if I do butcher your name, and I probably will, just let me know, and I'll correct it if you happen to be in the audience here and hear the live stream. Levi successful at 115, also successful at 122.5. Will be attempting 137.5. Good bump up here. That one looked a little high, and he's not going to get it anyway there. Tough day. Big jump from 122 to 137. But I've said this before. I'm in favor of that sometimes. Look, if you're already pretty happy with where you're at on your second lift, and you think, I'm just going to, I'm just going to see how it goes. I'm going to push myself. And our next lifter up now, William Kopicha. All right, he was successful in his first two lifts at 127.5 and 140, attempting 147.5. Might have been a bit high on that, his right side, or his left side, our right. But no, they're going to give it to him. Good. All right. Michael Esley in now for his third attempt in the squat today. Started off successfully at 130 and at 145. We'll be attempting 160 today. You've seen Michael compete here before. He's always done very well. Squat command's been given. Good deep squat there. Nope, not quite going to get it today. Thought he was going to be able to get out of that hole. Not quite. Kalaahuna in for their third attempt in the squat today. Successful at 167.5, also successful at 175, bumping this up to 182.5. We're going to get Kristen in here to help us out here in just a few minutes. She's kind of tying up some loose ends, around letting people know, hey, yeah, we are on the air, so come check us out. All right, bar is on his back. He's down. Good lift. Janujana. Sorry, folks, my eyes are a little bad today. Well, they're bad every day, I got to be honest. All right. First attempt was at 165. They were successful there. Also successful at 175. We'll be attempting 185 now. Down. Great squat right there. Absolutely leaving no question about the depth on that one. Great job. All right, we are back now with Nicholas Jacob in his third and final attempt today. He will be attempting he was successful at 187.5. He was also successful at 195. He'll be attempting 200 kilos here for his third and final attempt. Jacob coming to the bar with purpose. All right. And he drops down deep. Good deep squat. Not the prettiest of form, but still effective. Great job for Nicholas. Great job. All right, Mario Gonzalez in now for his third attempt. He was successful at 195. Did not get his second attempt at 210, but he will be bumping it up to 225 kilos here for his third and final attempt of the day. We can hear this crowd has really been pumped up with the team atmosphere, It's been great. MC's been great as well, just very hyped up today. It's been a fun event here today, and I apologize for missing the first hour of it, but I think we're all set now. And he drops into it. And he's going to grind this one out. He's going to get it. Now we just got a question of depth here. See what the, yeah, and I was going to say that might have been a tad high. That's unfortunate because you do like to see people grinding them out. You know, we see so many great lifters, you forget, yeah, this stuff is hard. Right, his current goals for Aiden would be a 225 kilo squat and a bench of 150. Aiden not successful on his first attempt, but was successful on his second. We'll see how he does here today for his third and final attempt of the day. Looks like the bar is loaded for him. All right. He will be attempting 225 kilos. Squat command has been given. Drops down. He's going to grind it out. Might be a little question of depth on that one, but that looks pretty good from this angle. And he's going to get it. Great job for Aiden. All right, Darren Ryder in now. His third attempt. It's unsuccessful.
Just click that one on that box, and then should connect here. We're just going to kind of do this, and then just hit, and then we'll get back to it.
All right.
All right, hit it now.
All right, and what you are seeing is our fan cam now. Look at the great crowd here. As Andrew Garcia gets set up for his next lap. But check that out. Check out just the exciting crowd here. Playing with some of our new toys. Been fun. Great, exciting crowd here today.
And then we're going to do that again as soon as he's done. The crowd's going to fucking go crazy.
All right. Andrew Garcia attempting 232.5. Let's check this out here. And he's down. And great job. And you see the crowd just very excited for that. Great lift right there for Andrew Garcia. Nice job. Good to see his score there. Having a little fun with the fan cam. Everybody having a great time here. Sold out house actually today. Fantastic. All right, Scott Clay in now for his third and final attempt.
So this is the wireless camera. It's something called
He was successful at 225, also successful at 242.5. He will be attempting 255 right now.
That was fun.
That was cool. Yeah. Down, good deep squat for Scott. Excellent job. You can hear the crowd there. 3 white lights for Scott. Teammates cheering him on for sure. All right, we are back at the start of our next flight in the squat. Julia Kincaid will be our first lifter. I'm sorry, we're gonna take a quick break, I believe, to get set up for the bench. And we might actually do a little fan cam stuff. Let's see if we can perhaps get that. All right, we are. We're going to be back here in just about 10 minutes or so from right now with the start of the bench.
Not on headphones.
Check, check. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. So remember, you scrolled all the way down, and then you're gonna hit number 1. I'm gonna try to talk to someone real quick and interview them. Hit number 1 right now. No, on this little box right here. Right here. No, right here. This is number 1.
Right. Okay.
Hey everybody, this is Jason Wood. We are live at the Summer Showdown. Check, check. 1. Is that good? Check, check. Yeah. We're back? All right. Sorry about that, John.
Best name I've ever seen.
Sorry about that, John. We were having audio issues.
No worries.
Now we're here. Thank you so much for announcing. You having a good time out there?
Oh, I'm having so much fun. You know I love this.
Yeah, you're doing great. You definitely have a presence out there. Maybe rivals Gino, maybe not.
Almost afternoon. We are here at Team Cup first annual in Thornton, Colorado. We're about to start our bench press. For those of you who have been waiting patiently all morning, thank you very much. We've had some technical difficulties. Knock wood, cross fingers, do what you do. Hopefully it will be good for the rest of the day. My name is Kristen Tarrant. I will be commentating for you today. You might have heard Derek a little bit earlier, and he had to leave, so I'm taking over. And bar is loaded for our first lifter, Julia.
You're good. No, you're good. I think I'm gonna have to switch these batteries out. That's all.
I was just facing it to the wall so they don't see.
Yeah, we changed it. We're kind of going live now.
Oh, so it's off?
Yeah, you're good. Do you need to go
There
spotting up there? Or they have it?
are 3 commands in the bench there: start, press, and rack. You're not going to really be able to hear those on the live stream, but I will let you know if somebody jumps the command, because that is a violation of the rules and will result in a red light. But that was a good lift for Julia. Athletes are generally asked, well, not generally, athletes are asked to fill out a bio, and some do, some don't. So if you hear me talk about an athlete a little bit more than another, it's probably because that athlete filled out a bio. Bar is loaded for Tatum Caspar. And I will apologize now if I say anybody's name incorrectly. Lift is good for Tatum. You can see on the, well, when the next score comes up, I'll show you. There's going to be, you'll be able to see the referees' results, or their, what they deem the lift to be, either good or bad. Or no lift, I shouldn't say bad. And there's 3 referees, 2 on the sides, 1 in the front. And each referee has a vote, if you will. It's majority rules. So let's see what the referees say. So the circles come up, 3 white lights. So that is a good lift for Chris. Lifting now is Trinity Bliss. And you'll see that she's getting a lift off, which is common. Looks very strong on that lift, and the lift is good. Bar is loaded for Stephanie Beck. And you will see different lifters have different ways of setting up for all the lifts. Bench seems to have the most variety of the way people set up. Nope, she had some bobble there. Maybe just got out of a groove. Hopefully she'll get that on her next one. So you see the 3 red circles there, and underneath there is a color. The colors indicate why the lifter didn't make the lift. Now the yellow can mean a lot of things, but one thing the yellow means is they just didn't make the lift. If you want to follow on Lifting Cast, you can. It's just liftingcast.com. You can watch your lifter, and the nice thing about that is if you click on your lifter and the results tab, it'll tell you which referee gave what color. Our next lifter is Carter. I'm going to try to say her last name. I want to say Liebel, or maybe, I'm not sure. I'm going to say that probably wrong. Gets the press command. You can kind of see the chief, 3 white lights. You can kind of see the chief ref's hand on the left side of the screen. The chief ref will also do arm commands, if you will. The lifter can't see them, but the side refs can. And the chief will use the arm in motions to indicate, to coincide with the command. That needs to go. Maggie Gunnison is on the bench. There's also very specific rules as to how the plates are put on the bar. The very first plate has to be facing in, and then all the other plates have to be facing out and in descending order of weight. And Amanda's choosing not to get a lift off, which is, again, very common and very acceptable. It's the lifter's choice. They can get a lift off or not. Looked like a good strong lift. Good lift. 60 kilos. It's a little over 130 pounds. Tessa Hennessy is our next lifter. Her best bench is 62.5, which she's opening with, so hopefully she gets this. Her goal for this meet is to achieve a new best 1 rep for bench, so this must be her lift. Bars loaded for Tessa. And she's letting the lift off spotter and loader know how she likes her lift off, which is smart for the lifter to do. Yeah, that was way easy. If that was her personal best, she's going to definitely break that today. Cami Guerrero is up. Cami's had a really good day so far. Since we were not live streaming on the squats, I will let you know that she went 3 for 3 on her squats. Ended up with 117.5 kilos. That looks like a good lift for Cami. Oh, no, she must have. She had 2 yellows, so not sure. She must have jumped a command, or maybe a foot moved, or rear end came up. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, her rear end came up off the bench. So one of the rules with powerlifting on the bench is the rear end has to stay on, the shoulders have to stay on, the head can come up, and the feet have to remain flat. The feet can slide, but they have to remain flat. But Cami will come back and get that, I'm sure. Kate Flynn is up next. Looks like yep, good lift for Kate. 3 white lights. Cody Griggs is our next lifter. Cody had 132.5 kilo on her squat as her best squat. Cody hails from the Western Slope, Grand Junction, Clifton area. Is coached by Parker. Good lift. And she's part of the Western Slope Strength and Power. Bars loaded, and I have messed up the camera, so give me a second here and I'll figure it out. So Julia is lifting, and as soon as I can figure out how to get the camera back, I will do that.
How long did that happen for?
A minute. Thank you. Sorry about that. Sorry for those of you who missed the last lifter. I'm trying to. So Stephanie missed her first on I think a technicality. Yep, she got this one. Excellent 3 white lights. And we have Tatum. Tatum is with Western Slope Strength and Power.
Isn't that cool? The two side by sides.
Okay, so Tatum is from Western Slope. And Parker Jellison is their coach. He's doing a great job. Gets the press command. Looks pretty strong there. Yep, Tatum gets that. 3 white lights. Good job. Bars loaded for Chris Azelby. Chris also had a great morning with squats. She was 3 for 3, and her best was 102.5 kilos. Oh, her heels are coming up. So Yeah, she tried hard for that. Hopefully she can try to come back and get that on her third. Bars loaded for Trinity. Trinity has had a good day. So far she's had 5 for 5. She made all of her squats in this morning. The bars loaded for Carter. Good lift for Carter, it looks like. Let's see. Yep, good lift. 3 white lights. Maggie is our next lifter. Next up is Amanda. She took a 2.5 kilo jump, was about 5 pounds. Oh, come on, you can try it. You can get it, you can get it, you can get it. Oh, hopefully she can come back and get that on her third. On the bench right now is Tessa. And Tessa's best bench is 62.5, which she made easily on her first. And her 65 looked crazy easy for her too. And she said her goal for this meet was to achieve a new best 1 rep max for bench, and I think she might have just done that. Oh, she's a doctor, resident physician, specializing in ear, nose, and throat surgery at University of Colorado. It's one of the things I love about powerlifting. Yesterday we had a 14-year-old lifter, and we also had an 81-year-old lifter. And anybody from age 8 to 108 can participate in USA powerlifting. There are even special categories if somebody has a challenge physically that they can't follow the rules, i.e., like a missing limb or unable to straighten out an elbow or a knee. There is a adaptive athlete division as well. So USA Powerlifting is inclusive of everybody. And it's a great organization to be a part of. Kate Flynn will be our next lifter. And getting into the red. Well, she had a red plate on our last one. So when you get into the red plates, you've hit the show, I think. Bars loaded for Kate. Yep, that looked pretty easy for Kate. 3 white lights. Good job, Kate. Okay, rounding out the second attempt at benches, flight A is Cody Griggs. And Cody has made her first bench, 77.5. She's pushing it. Nope, she's shaking it off. She's shaking it off. She wants, yeah. The spotter there didn't quite see her shake it off. But hopefully she'll come back and get that on her third. The spotters and loaders are all volunteers. They do get paid a little bit, but they work really hard. Spotters and loaders, referees, takes a lot of people to put on these competitions. And they are much appreciated, and thanks go out to everybody. Thanks go out to CrossFit Mob, which rents their facility. Has been a great place for us to have our competitions. Up next is Julia Kincaid. Julia wants to try and PR in a few lifts, hoping for a better bench this meet. I know she struggled a little bit on 50, but let's see if she can get 50. Yeah, she's not going to get that, but she can come back and get it next competition. She's from CP Training. Next up is Stephanie Beck. Stephanie went up 2.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Stephanie. Stephanie's from Western Slope Strength. Today's a team cup, so all the prizes at the end of today will be a team. It'll be done by a formula because obviously, a 75 kilo lifter who's 25 is going to have different numbers than a 100 kilo lifter who's 50. Oh, wow. She came back and made an adjustment. Well, actually, she did that on her second. So great job on her third there. Bars loaded for Chris Azelby. I hope I'm saying that name right. I apologize if I'm not. And Chris is from CP Training. Oh, yeah, she kind of She's got the left arm was failing her on that one, but she will get credit for her 50 kilos on her first. And so far, we're doing pretty well. So Tatum is up, and Tatum has had a good day so far. Tatum is also from Western Slope. And she tells the liftoff person how she wants her liftoff. She gets ready. There's no minimum width as far as the grip. People can grip it as narrowly as they want. They cannot go farther than 81 centimeters apart, however. And it looks like Tatum is probably right there. Thankfully, there's knurling on the bar, which tells the lifter where 81 centimeters is, so we don't have to guess. Good lift for Trinity. Carter's up next. Carter hit 97.5 on her squat, and I apologize that our technical difficulties made it so that flight A and B and some of C were not seen this morning on the squat. I will try to remember to at least let you know what the lifter made on that. Sometimes technology is not our friend. Trinity is on the bench. Oh, she's trying hard. I think she got that. Let's see. Yep, she did. Good job, Trinity. And Trinity was from Good Lift Performance. Up next is Carter. Carter is from RMV2 Strength Training. I hope I said that right. Yeah, she's not shaking that one off. But Carter will have credit for her second, which was 60 kilos. Okay, Amanda LaForest is from Generation Strength. And Amanda's best squat this morning was 95 kilos. Nope, not going to get that one. Generation Strength has a couple good Masters athletes this morning, and I think Amanda is a open athlete. Maggie is our next lifter from Mountain Man Performance. Bars loaded for Maggie. Maggie had a best squat of 100 kilos this morning. And her best bench is 139 pounds, which I think she hit at 62.5. And it looks like she got that 65. So, yep, that's maybe a PR for her. So congratulations, Maggie. Good job. Maggie went 3 for 3 on her benches. Tessa's doing really well on her bench today. She opened with a meeting her PR. She likes to fish, camp, hike. Sounds like a Colorado gal. Looked good. Let's see. Referees say yes. 3 white lights. Good job, Tessa. Okay, Cammie needs to get this to stay in the competition. An athlete has to get at least one lift, a good lift of each. And Cammie had a great squat, 117.5, and I'm not sure why she didn't get her first and seconds on the bench. Hopefully it's something technical she can come back and fix. She can still compete this afternoon, but she just won't make a total and won't contribute to the team total. Her best bench is 155 pounds, which is, I think, the 72 and a half. Right around there. Okay, come on, Cammie. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I don't know what her issue was on those first two, but she got that. So thank goodness she's in the meet, and she has a good number there, too. So she'll get credit for her 72.5, and she will certainly contribute to the CP training total. Cody is Western Slope, Strength and Power out of Clifton, and I believe they also have a facility in Grand Junction. Bar is loaded for Cody. Cody missed this on her second, but hopefully she made some adjustments and we'll be able to come back and get this. Just didn't have that one today, but that's okay. Cody's a good competitor. I've seen her lift before. She's very strong. Okay, Kate Flynn is going to round out our flight A bench presses. Kate is from Denver Barbell Club. Denver Barbell Club has a good cheering section there in the audience. She is trying hard. I think she might have got that. Let's see. Yep, she did. Good job, Kate. Her Denver Barbell Club is very happy to be supporting her. Looks like they have a lot of lifters here today. So they're going to now deload the bar for the flight B, which are going to be masters lifters mostly. Masters lifters are anywhere from age 40 to however old they want to lift. Like I said, we had somebody 81 yesterday. We had some people in their 70s yesterday, and a lot of people in their 60s. Becky, oh my gosh, Vartabedian, and I apologize if I'm saying the names wrong. Becky had a 95 kilo squat. Becky is from the Denver Barbell Club as well. Becky's best bench is 50 kilos. So let's see. Yep, she got 3 white lights on that. So she could be, we'll see what she puts in for her second and her third, but she might hit that 50 today. The lifters are given 1 minute from the time they finish their lift to give the scoring table their next attempt. Attempts have to be in 2.5 kilo increments, or increases have to be a minimum of 2.5. They can go up more if they choose. Cannot go down. So that's why the lifter has to pick a opening attempt that they know they can do. Kate Berger. Denver Barbell Club as well. Kate's her best lifts are to be determined at a new weight class, so we'll see. Anything she does today is going to be a PR for her. Lisa Austin is from Generation Strength. Lisa, I believe, hit some, if not state, I'm not sure if they were national records or definitely state records at World Masters Cup just 3 weeks ago. She competed, and she's competing again. Bars loaded for Lisa. Lisa is a Masters in her 60s, which is so awesome to see. She's coached by Jason Wood, who's also our meet director. Her best bench press is 126 pounds, which I think is about a 50, right around the 52, maybe 55 mark. 3 weight lights. Good job, Lisa. Okay, Esther is our next lifter. Esther's best bench is 143 pounds, which I think is around the 62 and a half. I don't do the math, so sorry. Esther is from Western Slope, strength and power as well. 3 weight lights for Esther. Lottie Looney, our next lifter, also competed at Masters World Cup in Memphis, Tennessee, about 3 weeks ago. She's competing again, opening at 60 kilos. Lottie is with Generation Strength. Her best bench is 62.5, so maybe she can kick that out today. That looked pretty strong, so she's definitely on track to at least meet that 62.5, if not surpass it. 3 wet lights for Lottie. Jeff Sussman is our next lifter. Jeff is from, I think he might be one of our lifters who aren't with the team today. We have a couple lifters that are not with the team today, and it looks like he's equipped. So the difference between, we might be having some technical difficulties here because the score is not moving forward to the next lifter. There we go. Equipped lifters use clothing that aids in the lift, but he doesn't look like he's equipped. So at least he's not wearing a shirt. So he's not equipped for the bench anyway. At least for this one, I will tell you, I have seen lifters do equipped bench only, and they do their first bench raw, meaning this is raw. He's not wearing a shirt that helps in the lift. And I think he maybe, we'll see what he does for a second. I think he's doing that just so he can get on the board and get a number, because that 60 kilos was crazy easy for him. He works at CU Boulder. He's had a 500 pound bench. It was in 2009, but granted, it was more than 60 kilos. So we'll see what his strategy is here. Dan Bartholomew will be our next lifter. Dan's from Geezer Dog Power. There's these team of Masters men are calling themselves Geezer Dogs. I think that's great. His best bench is 165 pounds. which he should be able to get today at 70 kilos. Three white lights. The geezers have 4 lifters today. Up next is Phil Sustrunk. And he's, I think this might be his first lift because he says he doesn't know what his current best lifts are and he's just learning. So he's got a good team, I believe. Is he on the, let's see if he's on the geezers. Yep, Phil's on the geezers. So he's definitely got a team to help him out with this. Good lift for Phil. David Clements. Best bench is 210. David had a successful third squat of 125 kilos. He went 3 for 3 on the squats. And David is a geezer as well. I'm not being pejorative. That's what they call themselves. Yep, that looked pretty good for him. I think 92.5 is a 209 bench, so that will be, if he gets up to 95, he will meet his PR. He's only been powerlifting for 8 months, so he's doing really well. Anthony Dobson is our next lifter. Anthony is from Mountain Man Performance. Opening at 198 pounds. That looked pretty good to me. And the referees agree. Good lift. Mountain Man has 5 lifters today. Coached by Tyler Nagoose. He's around a lot. He's a great friend of Colorado powerlifting. Kevin Doggins. I hope I'm saying that right. Kevin's best bench is 102.5. He made 110 kilos on a squat. And Kevin is also from Mountain Man Performance. That looked pretty good. Yep, 3 white lights for Kevin. Good job. Matthew Lane is our next lifter. And Matthew's also from Mountain Man Performance. And 100 kilos is just a hair over 220 pounds. Looked pretty textbook there. Yep, 3 weight lights. Good job. Again, there's 3 commands in the bench. That is start, press, and rack. The chief ref will give the start command when the elbows are locked, feet are flat, rear on the bench. The chief ref will give the press command when the bar is motionless on the chest. And then the rack command will come when the elbows again are locked and the lifter is in control of the bar. And Kurt, I think, is a geezer. Let's just check. Yep, geezer dog power. Kurt's best bench is 117.5 kilos, and he just made 110, so he's on the right track there. Okay, Luke MacArthur is going to round out the first attempts for Flight B. And Luke is also from Mountain Man Performance. £281. It looked pretty strong. So they're going to deload now, go back to the top of the order. While they do that, you may be looking seeing under the names for now. For instance, under Becky, it says Women's Raw Master 1A, 40 to 44, 100. Obviously, she's a woman. Well, maybe not obviously. She's registered as a woman in a Raw, meaning they don't have any helpful suits or helpful equipment to aid in the lift. And there's only one lifter today that I believe is registered as equipped, and I'm interested to see how he does his second. And then Becky is in the 100-kilo weight class. She weighs under 100 kilos. Becky is with Denver Barbell Club. Okay, so she had a little bit of a sticking point there. I don't think, yeah. So I think she might have jumped the rack command. It's hard to tell from the booth, but so there was three red circles, but under them there were colors, and two of the refs had a yellow, which indicates to me that she might have jumped the rack command. And the right ref was a blue, which the right ref might have seen some up and down movement because the lifter got kind of stuck at one point and stopped and then started again. And that right ref probably saw a little bit of up and down movement. Good lift for Kate, I think. Let's see. Yep, 3 white lights for Kate. She played rugby for 6 years, and she was a teacher and a principal in public schools for 20 years. Lisa Austin is our next lifter. Her best bench press is 126 pounds. Which is about, I think, 57.5 kilos. So she should be able to make this. Yep, she does her own lift off. Looked pretty good there. See what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Lisa. I think I said Lisa's from Generation Strength. And Lisa was able to get 102.5 kilos for her squat this morning. Since our live stream had some technical difficulties, sorry you all were not able to see that. But she had a pretty good morning. And her third squat, actually, she did really well on and jumped a command. So unfortunately, she wasn't given credit for it, but she actually had a really great third squat. Okay, Lottie Looney is our next lifter. Lottie's also with Generation Strength. And this will tie her best bench that she's had in competition. And it looks strong. I think she's got a little more in her. We'll see what she picks for her third. Right, 3 white lights for Lottie. Good job. She used to run marathons. Oh, and she's vegan and gluten-free. She sticks to it. She is amazing. I've seen her prepare food. It's pretty incredible. So, contrary to popular belief, you can be strong and be a vegan. Esther Contreras. Oh, she's struggling a little, but I think she's going to be okay. Good lift. Good job, Esther. The bar just can't go, the whole of the bar cannot dip. But the bar can be pressed out unevenly. And that was a little bit what Esther did, a little bit of an uneven lockout. But she did it. Bar is loaded for Dan. Dan's best bench is 165 pounds. Which this is just over. So he has met his personal best. He's only been powerlifting for 3 months, so pretty good. Bars loaded for David Clements. David had a 125 kilo squat. He went 3 for 3, so he had a good morning. His best bench is 210, which is about 92.5. Oh, that's what he's doing right now. It's just under 210, what he's doing right now. That looks like it'll be good, and he's only been powerlifting for 8 months. Yep, he's doing really well for 8 months. Phil Sustrunk also is having a good day. He had 97.5 kilos on his squat. It's his first meet. He's a chef, father of 4 boys. He loves fly fishing, skiing, hockey, soccer, golf, hiking, so he is from Colorado. Yeah, this is his first meet, so I think he's probably opening somewhat conservatively because that was looked really easy. Okay, Anthony Dobson from Mountain Man Performance. Hit 90 on his first. And Anthony had 137.5 on his squat this morning. He went 3 for 3 on squats. You can also follow along on LiftingCast if you want to. It's liftingcast.com. Looks like a good lift. On LiftingCast, you can see where your family member or your friend is in projected placement as far as weight class and things. Although today's a little bit different because it's a team cup, so everything is being done by teams, which that forecast probably will not be on the computer because that needs to be that's a formula that's generated after everybody's done. Kevin Doggins wants to give a shout out to his wife and training partner Sherry, his son Tyler, his daughter-in-law Dee Dee, and granddaughter, I'm going to say this wrong, Lace. Oh, come on, Kevin, you can do it. Nope, he's shaking it off. Well, he can try that on a third. He can come back and try that again. Next lifter, Matthew Lane. Matthews from Mountain Man Performance. Bars loaded for Matthew. Matthew hit 162.5 on his bench this morning. Good lift for Matthew. Kurt Reinhardt is our next lifter. Kurt has been powerlifting for a little over a year. And he wants to give a shout out to his dad Rick, who started powerlifting or strength training at 80. We'll have to get him in a competition. And Kurt's a geezer. You got 2 yellows. I'm not sure what that was for. Maybe rear end came up or jumped to command. I'm not sure. Luke MacArthur is our next lifter. Bar is loaded for Luke. Luke is Mountain Man Performance. And Luke had 3 for 3 on his squats. Ended with 175 kilos. Oh, he's trying. Oh, I think he got that. Let's see what the referees say. Yep, good lift for Luke. Good job. Up next is Jeff Sussman. So as I suspected, Jeff did the 60 kilos just to get something on the board. And he has jumped up to 140 kilos. His wife is a former powerlifting and fitness competitor and currently an international level equestrian. Wow. Still not wearing a shirt though, so I'm not sure what the equipped is about. Maybe he was going to do equipped and then decided not to. You'd be able to tell if he was wearing a bench shirt. He'd be walking out with his arms sort of pushed forward. Yeah, although that was crazy easy. So that should be a good lift for Jeff. Yep, good lift for Jeff. Okay, we're going to go back to the top. And Jeff's doing bench only, so he's only going to be competing today doing the bench press. So he didn't have a squat, and he will not have a deadlift. So a lot of meet directors will allow that in their competitions, either a bench only or a push-pull if somebody can't do the squat. For some reason, they can do the bench and deadlift. Some people even do deadlift only. So Becky is back on the platform. She'd like to give a shout out to her husband Andy and his folks who are watching online. And I apologize to you for not having our squat working this morning. But Becky had a good morning. She ended with a 95 kilo squat, and she just made a 47.5 kilo bench. And Becky is from the Denver Barbell Club. And Kate is also from the Denver Barbell Club, who is our current lifter. Kate had a squat of 112.5 this morning and so a 47.5 kilo bench. Bars loaded for Lisa from Generation Strength. Lisa's best squat this morning was 102.5. Come on, Lisa, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. That looks like a good lift. Let's see. Yep, good lift for Lisa. 57.5. Which I think might have been a PR for her or matched a PR. She wants to give a shout out to her dad who's watching online. Lottie Looney works out with Lisa. They're workout partners. Also coached by Jason Wood. This will be a competition PR for Lottie. I know she's hit this in the gym. Even though she says her best current lift is 62.5, I know she has hit 65 in the gym. I've seen it. Lottie's best squat was 80 kilos this morning. Come on, Lottie, you can. She just didn't have that today. Lottie also competed in the Masters World Cup 3 weeks ago. So it could be a little bit of a post-meet, I don't want to say letdown, but just, you get geared up for one of those. It was an international competition with lifters from all over the world, so got geared up for that. But Lottie will get credit for her 62.5. Bars loaded for Dan. Dan is a geezer. And the referees give Dan 3 white lights. Good job, Dan. And I think let's see, Dan's best squat was 127.5, and he just got 82.5 on his bench, which I'm pretty sure was a PR for him. He wants to give a shout out to Graham and Tara, who flew in from Atlanta. Or Tara, I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm pronouncing names correctly. David Clements up. So he had nearly a PR on his second. Let's see how he does on his third. And he is a geezer dog power. That looked pretty good. David gets 3 white lights, so he gets 97.5. He also had a final squat of 125. So far, David has gone 6 for 6. Anthony Dobson is next. Anthony Dobson is from Mountain Man Performance. And Anthony's best squat this morning was 137.5, and he made all of his squats. Looks like he's going to make all of his benches as well. Yep, I was right. Phil Sustrunk has only been powerlifting for 6 months. He wants to give a shout out to his coach, Tony. Bar is loaded for Phil. And he's a geezer, dog power. Looks like a good lift. Yep, so Phil will get credited for 97.5 for his best squat and 100 for his bench, so he's gone 6 for 6. Matthew Lane is next. Matthew is from Mountain Man Performance. Matthew, his best squat this morning was 162.5 kilos. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's see. Yep, 3 weight lights. Good job, Matthew. So Matthew's gone 6 for 6. Kurt Reinhardt missed 115 on his second. Let's see if he can come back and get that on his third. And I think Kurt is a geezer. Kurt's best squat was 167.5. We have a couple lifters who are not taking third attempts today. Kevin is not, so I'll just let you know his best squat was 110. And Esther is not taking a third bench, and her best squat was 105. That's not unusual for lifters to scratch on a third attempt on any of the lifts if they want to conserve their energy or just not feeling it. Come on, Kurt, you can do it. Nope, he's not going to get it. Good effort though for Kurt, and Kurt will get credited with 110 for his bench and 167.5 on his squats this morning. So up next is Luke MacArthur. And Luke is Mountain Man Performance. Luke's best squat this morning was 175 kilos. He went 3 for 3 on the squats. Didn't quite get that third bench there, but he'll get credit for 135 kilos. Okay, our last bench of Flight B is Jeff, who's a bench only. And his best bench is 227.5, which this is not, but that was in 2009. So his goal for this meet is to continue to evaluate the viability of returning to competition in powerlifting. Well, I'd say his bench so far has been pretty good. So. And he wants to give a shout out to his nephew Mac and niece Emma. He was a national bench champion from 1996 to 1999 in teen and juniors. So he's at one point in his life been the USAPL state record holder in Colorado, Minnesota, and California. So good lift for Jeff. I would say I hope that his assessment is positive and that he feels like coming back again. For those of you who are watching and getting motivated, there are competitions in Colorado, 3 more competitions in Colorado. There is a competition October 5th in Denver. Amanda Piro is the meet director, and then there will be another competition here in November at the CrossFit Mob, and then there will be another competition, I believe, first week of December in Pueblo. So please go to usapowerlifting.com and go to the calendar, and you can find competitions all over the world. We are on Flight C, starting with Levi. And the lift is good for Levi, so good way to start out. It's always good getting that first one done. And Levi's from Western Slope Strength. The way powerlifting works in our competitions anyway is each flight does all 3 attempts. Every athlete has 3 attempts. They have to only make one. Can't go backwards. So the opening attempt has to be something the lifter knows they can do pretty easily. And so with 3 flights, flight A goes first, and then flight B does all 3 of theirs, and now flight C is going to do all 3 of theirs. And this is Janu. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Janu has a good lift, and some of Flight C's squats we finally had the live stream up and running and fixed by Flight C squats. But we apologize for not having that up and running this morning. It was one of those things that happens. It looked like a good opener for Michael. 3 white lights. Yep, good job. Jason will be our next lifter. Bars loaded for Jason. Jason's not on a team. Jason is one of the lifters today who is just competing on their own. Looked like a good lift. And the referees agree. Good lift for Jason. And Jason had a good morning with squats as well. He ended with 122.5. William Kopcha is our next lifter. Gets the start command. And got the press command, but kind of waited a second. And looks I don't know what are the yep, 2-1, good lift. Not sure what the center blue up and down movement, which kind of I think I agree with that because he got the press command and then he kind of started and then kind of bobbled it a little bit and then went up, which maybe the side refs didn't see, but the center ref saw it and I agree with her assessment. But I am not in the chair, so anything I say is purely opinion, and we all know what opinions are like. Nick Jacob is a cybersecurity expert. Looked pretty good on that. He is from Mountain Man Performance. Okay, I'm going to say this wrong. Kala Ahuna is our next lifter. Andrew Garcia is on the bench. And that looks like a good lift of 125 kilos. And yep, it is a good lift for Andrew. Aiden Cox is our next lifter. Aiden is with CSU Barbell. His best bench is 140 kilos, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, probably 140 kilos. So he's starting opening at 132 and a half. Aiden's best squat today was 225. Gets the press command, looks pretty good. Lift, 2-1, no lift. I'm not sure why. One ref said yellow and one said blue. So you can usually tell what the infraction is based on the color, although yellow is you can't always tell. The blue is going to be either up and down movement of the bar during any part of the lift or not locking out at the beginning or the end of the lift. And the yellow could be rear jumping the command, moving of a foot, rear coming up, a number of things. Bar is loaded for Scott. And Scott is with Muscle and Mindset. Amanda Piro coaching, good friend of USA Powerlifting, is doing her own competition October 5th at her gym. It looks pretty good. Yep, 3 white lights for Scott. And Scott's best bench is 160, so we'll see if he gets there today. Darren Ryder is our next lifter. And Darren is from RMV2 Strength. That looked really strong. One yellow on the side. Not sure. Maybe heel came up. Potentially rear end came up. Maybe could be one of those. Probably one of those things. Okay, Mario Gonzalez is our last of the Flight C first attempts, and he's from Denver Barbell Club. He's got a big rooting section.
Twist that knob too.
He's getting his shoulders set on that bench so he gets as much strength as possible, as much leverage as possible. Looked pretty good there, pretty strong. Yep, 3 white lights for Mario. And while they're deloading, go to the top of the order. We have several teams here today. We have Mountain Man Performance with, it looks like, 6 lifters. We have the Denver Barbell Club with 7 lifters. We have Western Slope. We have Generation Strength. We have Muscle and Mindset. We have CP Training. We have the Geezers, and I'll get back to the rest after this lift. So looks like a good lift for Levi. 3 white lights for Levi, and Levi's part of the Western Slope team. The other teams were CSU, Good Lift, and the RM. For some reason, we don't have them in there. Sorry about that. Okay, our next lifter is Janu. Janu is, I'm probably saying his name wrong, so I apologize, is from Denver Barbell Club. Gets the start command. And he moved his foot. I'm not sure if he did that before. No. Okay, so they gave him 3 white lights, but I don't know if you noticed. I noticed he moved his foot on. Might have been after the rack command, so it's probably fine. But the foot needs to stay flat. It can actually slide. But if it moves up, then that's actually an infraction and would get a yellow card. It used to be back in the dark ages, before computers, that referees would just raise a flag, either white or red, and if they raised the red flag, they would also raise a card that had a color, and that color would tell you what the infraction is. And Michael gets 3 white lights. Good job, Michael. Up next is Nick Jacob. Nick says he has the world's greatest baby. He's an avid gardener and has been in martial arts for 25 years. Looked good. Let's see what the, yep, 3 white lights for Nick. Good job, Nick. Jason Shadish is our next lifter. Jason is not part of a team. Jason's one of our couple of individuals competing today.
This is a microphone test. Can you hear me?
I
can
can
still
hear
hear
you,
me?
Jason. Yes.
So then,
Good lift for Jason. William Kopcha is up next.
can you hear me okay? Check, check. Can you hear me? Check, check.
Okay, William is attempting, went up 10 kilos. Looks good. Good job for William.
Do what? Yeah, if you the batteries are just low. You don't have anything left on them, right?
Okay, Kalahuna is our next lifter.
That would help too. All right, well, I'm gonna wear that back.
Looks like a good lift.
Whatever. At least it works. Wireless and everything's fun.
Andrew Garcia is our next lifter. Andrew has been powerlifting for a year and a half
No, you know what?
and has joined a powerlifting club through Thornton. Let's see what's.
Everyone thinks that.
He's with Muscle and Mindset. And wants to give a shout out to his wife, Shannon. Good luck for Andrew. Sometimes the for whatever reason, sometimes if the internet goes slow, or sometimes there's just weird things that it causes a delay. All right, Aiden missed his 32 and a half. I'm not sure why. He has increased to 137 and a half, which is fine. You can do that, not a problem. He obviously feels very comfortable in his weight, and we'll see what happens. Aiden's best bench is 140, so should be okay. And he was abroad and trained the last 4 months in Barcelona, Spain. And I think he's part of the CSU team. Oh, we'll see what happens there. A side ref could potentially call him on. Nope, good lift. 3 white lights. Good job. Okay, so Aiden definitely knew what he was doing there by increasing his second from the first, but that's he got it, so that's great. Scott Clay's up next. His best bench is 160 kilos, so hopefully he will get this without a problem. And Scott is from Muscle and Mindset and Amanda Pirro coaching. That looks good to me. The referees agree. 3 white lights for Scott. Darren Ryder is our next lifter. And Darren is from RMV Strength Training. £336. Yeah, he did a little bit of downward movement on that. Hopefully he can come back and get that on his third. And the referees are instructed, not the referees, the spotters and loaders are instructed as soon as they see downward movement of the bar to take it for the lifter safety in their own. There certainly are times when the spotters and loaders might take it too soon. I don't think they did in this case. But if that does happen, then the lifter could get a relift if the chief ref agrees to give the lifter a relift. Bar is loaded for Mario Gonzalez. Mario's from Denver Barbell Club. He had a really strong opener. That looks pretty good. Let's see. 3 white lights. Good job, Mario. Okay, we're going to go back to the top of the order again for Flight C. And then we will be done with our benches for this weekend. So Levi from Western Slope will be opening up. Bars loaded for Levi. Levi's best squat this morning was 122.5 kilos. Looks like a good lift. So Levi went 3 for 3 on bench. Janu is our next lifter. Janu is from Denver Barbell Club. Janu had a best squat of 185 kilos this morning. And good lift for Janu. Okay, on the bench right now is Michael Esley. Michael's best squat this morning was 145 kilos. Gets the start command. Nope, not going to get that one, but he'll get credit for his 95. Up next is Nick Jacob. Nick is part of Mountain Man. He trains with Tyler, who's an amazing coach. Nick's best bench is 230. And I'm not sure what happened, if he got that or not. I'm not waiting for lights. No, he must have jumped to command or rear end, or maybe he missed that. I'm not sure. I might have missed that myself. But he will get credit for 97.5 for his second. Jason Shadish is next. Jason is going to be credited for 122.5 for his best squat. Looks like a good lift for Jason. So Jason so far has gone 6 for 6. I think I told you he had 122.5 on his best squat this morning, but if I didn't, now I am. Except that was William, that was not Jason. So William had 147.5 on his best squat this morning, and got his bench for 112.5. So William is 6 for 6 so far today as well. Kalahuna got 182.5. Okay, so yeah, I was wrong. There's definitely something wrong with the screen, so they had a wrong. Okay, we're back to William. So I apologize. I was giving wrong information. I was relying on the screen that was wrong. Now we have William. So before William was Jason, and Jason did make his 102.5 bench, and he had the best squat of 122.5. Now we're on William, who had a squat of 147.5, and he is attempting 112.5 now. Nope, not going to get that one today, but he'll get the credit for 105. Okay, now we're on Kalahuna. And Kalahuna had a best squat of 182.5. Bars loaded for Kala. Kala is from Mountain Man Performance. Yeah, I think he had more in him on that. I'm impressed. That was really good. And the lifters, the referees agree. 137.5. So Kala is 6 for 6 so far today. Aiden Cox is our next lifter. His goal is to hit 150 kilo bench. He's not going for that today, so he's either not feeling it or maybe something's not feeling right. It's happens all the time. He's only been powerlifting for a year and a half, so he's still getting the hang of it. He goes to school at CSU and is in computer science. He wants to give a shout out to the people at Laskin. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. The people training at Fitness Park in Spain. And everyone at CSU Barbell Club. A big shout out to Logan Eastwood out in Arizona. Oh, he's trying hard. He's trying hard, but yeah, he's not going to get that one. But that was a good effort, really good effort. So Kala will have his 182.5 squat and his Aiden will have a 225 kilo squat and 137.5 bench. Andrew Garcia had a best squat today of 232.5. He went 3 for 3 on squats. He had a good morning. And bars loaded. And he's a seminar presenter. He teaches hazardous waste regulations. And his coach is Amanda Pirro, and he wants to give a shout out to his wife, Shannon. Nope, not going to get that one, but that was a good effort. So Andrew will get credit for the 135 bench and then his 232.5 kilo squat, which was a pretty decent squat this morning. Okay, Darren Ryder is a junior, so he's between the ages of 20 and 23. Most of the lifters in this Flight C are open lifters, meaning they're probably over the age of 24 or 24 or older. Not not necessarily that, but from age 24 to 39, the only choice those lifters have is to compete in open, whereas lifters, say, age 20 to 23 can also lift in juniors, which is what Darren is. Darren is a junior. Oh, I'm not sure if that was taken too soon, but it's not up to me. He'll get credit for his 140 kilo bench and his squat of 215. So I think Darren's probably just learning, and so far he's gonna get a total. He's doing okay. Up next is Scott Clay. Scott had a best squat of 255 this morning. And Scott's from Muscle and Mindset, Amanda Pirro. He's trying, but nope, not going to get that one either. Okay, so our final bench. Actually, this will be our final bench of the day. Pardon me, end of the weekend will be Mario Gonzalez. Mario had a squat of 195 kilos. And he is part of the Denver Barbell Club. He is attempting 167.5 kilos. That's just under 370 pounds. So pretty amazing. Oh, he's trying hard. Nope, shaking it off, so it's not going to get that. So we are done with our benches for the day. We are going to take approximately a 10-minute break. The spotters and loaders have to take the bench off and set it up for deadlift. And then we set a clock for 10 minutes, and that gives everybody, the spotters and loaders and the refs and everybody, an opportunity to take a comfort break and get a snack or whatever they need to do. So before I take a little bit of a break myself, I'm going to remind you that we have Mountain Man Performance, Maggie Gunnison, Kalahuna, Nick Jacob, Peter Austin, Matthew Lane, and Luke MacArthur. We have Denver Barbell, Katie Flynn, Jahindra Jain. I'm sorry, I know I'm saying that terribly. Mario Gonzalez, Laura Berger, Ryan Billy, Becky Vartabedian, and Kevin Doggins. And I apologize for my name pronunciations. Western Slope Strength and Power. We have Tatum Casper, Levi, Sarah Mack, Cody Griggs. Generation Strength, Lottie Looney, Lisa Austin, Amanda LaForest. Muscle and Mindset. Devlin Munsdeen, Marco Ramirez, William Kopcha, Scott Clay, and Andrew Garcia. CP Training, Alexandra Piscopo, Chris Azelby, Cami Guerrero, Julia Kincaid, Teresa Hennessy. And the geezers, Dan Bartholomew, Kurt Reinhardt, David Clements, Phil Sustronk, and then CSU Barbell Adam Cox, and Good Lift Trinity Bliss. We also have some lifters from RM pardon me, but for some reason their names are not on the list. I apologize to you guys, but we acknowledge that you're here as well. So thank you all for being here. And we are going to take about a 10-minute break until we start the deadlifts. So you all come hang out, come back, go use the restroom, do what you need to do, and please come back and join us in about 10 minutes or so for the deadlifts. Thank you so much. Good afternoon. We're back. We are starting our deadlift portion of the day. And our first lifter is Trinity Bliss.
Something like that, maybe. I just put it
Okay, good lift for Trinity. Carter Liebel. Okay, I need to reload my computer because that is not the person I have. Bar is loaded for Carter. And that looks like a good lift for Carter. Yep, good lift. Most of the lifters in this flight A are women's raw open. We have one master's lifter in her 40s. We have one teen lifter, and we have two juniors. Looks like a good lift for Julia. Let's see referees say yes. Good lift. Stephanie Beck will be our next lifter. Bar is loaded. Looks good. Referees agree. Good lift for Stephanie. So lifters in the deadlift don't have to wear a t-shirt, and the bench and the squat lifters have to wear a t-shirt. I'm sure there's some safety. Well, yeah, because the bar comes across your back in the squat and potentially can touch your chest, and does touch the chest in the bench. So if it scratches or causes a injury of any kind, then it's important to have a shirt to protect the lifter. So that is not the case in the deadlift. So the lifters can choose to not wear a shirt if they don't want to wear a shirt. They certainly can wear a shirt. So Stephanie's lift was good. Chris's lift was good. And the bar is loaded for Tatum. And that looked like a good lift. Yep, Tatum gets good 3 white lights. And Tatum is from Western Slope. Bar is loaded for Cami Guerrero. Looks like a good lift. Should probably wait till she actually sets it down. Yep, good lift. So one of the rules in USA powerlifting for the deadlift is the bar has to be lowered to the ground under control. There is also only one command in the deadlift, and that is down. So the lifter just comes out when the chief ref calls bars loaded, then the lifter comes out, just picks up the bar of their own volition, and then they have to lock it out and hold it until the chief ref says down, which that looked pretty textbook to me. Maggie. Yep, 3 white lights for Maggie. Maggie's best deadlift is 309 pounds, which is, I believe, 137 and a half. It might be 140 kilos. I don't do the math. This is Tessa. Tessa's best deadlift is 127 and a half, and she got that really easily, so I have a feeling she's going to hit a PR today. And she wants to shout out to her boyfriend, Connor Thomas, who traveled to Colorado from Minnesota to support her. And to her friend Leanne Lang, who inspired her to start powerlifting. Okay, Cody Grid. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, that is not Cody. It's important for the lifters to know their order and also know their load. Like, you should certainly know what colors are going to be on the bar. And Cody gets it. 3 white lights for Cody from Western Slope. Okay, now it's Amanda's turn. Amanda came out a little early last time. Bar is loaded for Amanda. Amanda is part of the Generation Strength team. Looks pretty strong. Let's see. Yep, 3 white lights for Amanda. Okay, Kate Flynn is our last deadlifter for the first attempts on Flight A. Bar is loaded. Looks like a good lift for Kate. Let's see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights for Kate. Good job. The loading for all of the powerlifting exercises, if you will, are in ascending order. So we start with the lowest weight and then move up to the next. Like with weightlifting, it's sort of the same way, but it's the attempts that are done in order. So all 3, like if somebody's only going to attempt, well, I think I'm probably saying this wrong. It's different in powerlifting. Powerlifting is each lifter does their attempt, and then it's deloaded back down for the second attempts, and then it's loaded up. And Trinity looks like she's going to make that. Yep, 3 white lights. Carter is our next lifter. Bars loaded for Carter. Carter is one of our juniors lifting today. Age 20 to 23. Looks like a good lift. And USA Powerlifting has several divisions and age groups and weight classes. It starts with youth at age 8. Once a athlete turns the age of 8, they can start lifting in the youth categories until they are 13 and 364 days. Looks like a good lift for Julia. Julia wants to try and PR on her lifts, hoping for a better bench this meet, which I think she did. All right, she hit 45 on her bench. That's respectable. She is a consultant with Accenture, and she wants to give a shout out to her amazing dad, Doug, who's always there for her, and her boyfriend, Tyler, who is her rock. Our next lifter is Stephanie Beck. And that looks like a good lift for Stephanie. Yep, good lift for Stephanie. And every single lifter on Flight A made their first attempt for deadlift. So that means every single lifter in Flight A will get a total. And what I mean by that is every lifter has to have at least one good lift of each lift, the squat, the bench, and the deadlift. And everybody in Flight A will have that. Good lift for Chris. The rules of the deadlift basically are the lifter lifts the bar up and stands up straight. The knees have to be locked. The shoulders have to be erect. They don't have to be like leaning back, but they have to be erect. So as long as the lifter can stand up straight, they'll get the lift. They can't use their thighs to aid in the lift, and there can't be any up and down movement. But otherwise, it's pretty simple. This is Tatum. Looks pretty textbook. Let's see. 3 weight lights. Good job, Tatum. Bar is loaded for Cami. Cami's best deadlift is 270 pounds. That looks pretty good. Yep, 3 white lights for Cami. She wants to give a shout out to Lorenzo and Santiago. Next up is going to be Maggie. Maggie's a first grade teacher at Bricker Elementary School in Colorado Springs. She's part of the Mountain Man Performance. Bar is loaded for Maggie. Looks good. And the referees agree. Good lift for Maggie. Tessa is our next lifter. And I think I heard this is going to be a PR for Tessa. Let's see, her best deadlift is 127.5. So yeah, this will definitely be a PR for Tessa. She's been weight training seriously for about 5 years, but has only been really working in powerlifting for about 2. And her coach is Chris Piscopo of CP Training. So Tessa got her PR, so congratulations, Tessa, and good job. Okay, Amanda LaForest is our next lifter. Amanda is from Generation Strength Barbell with Jason Wood and Rachel Grass, who are also our meet directors. And big thank you to them for working so hard to get these meets. Rachel and Jason have really grown Colorado powerlifting. So she had a little bobble of up and down. We'll see if the referees, yeah. The side refs definitely saw that. She kind of bent her knees and sort of did a little up and down there. Hopefully she can come back to correct that on her third. Okay, Cody, 140 kilos. Looked pretty easy. Lift is good. 3 white lights. Okay, rounding out the first deadlifts with Kate Flynn. We're definitely flying through these deadlifts. Spotters and loaders are really fast. Lifters are not taking any time to get these lifts done. Lifters have a minute from the time bar is called loaded to start the lift. Like they could literally take 5 minutes to lift it up if they've started the lift by the minute. Now, I've never seen anybody do that. I've seen people take a long time for sure, but doesn't matter how long it takes you to lift it up. You have to start the lift before the minute clock is up. So back to the top of the order with Trinity. Trinity got a 125 squat this morning. She's been doing very well. Trinity is part of the Good Lift performance. Now that they're third attempts, the bar has to be cleaned every attempt, which gives the lifter the best grip possible. So Trinity should have a 9 for 9 day if she's given that lift. Yep, three white lights for Trinity, so she went 9 for 9. She had a 125 kilo squat, 57.5 kilo bench, and now 112.5 kilo deadlift. So good job, Trinity. Trinity is a teen 3, so she's either 18 or 19. Carter is our next lifter. Carter is from RMV Strength Training. Carter's best squat today was 97.5. Looks like she's going to get that. She looks happy. Good lift for Carter. So Carter will get credited for 97.5 for her squat. She will get 60 for her bench and 115 for her deadlift. Good job, Carter. Next lifter is Stephanie Beck. Stephanie is from Western Slope Strength and Power. Stephanie had a squat of 90 this morning and a bench of 55. And we'll see what the referees say. She kind of locked and unlocked her knee, but I didn't see any up and down movement of the bar, so that was a good lift. So she will get 122.5 kilos for her deadlift. Chris Azelby is our next lifter. Bar is loaded for Chris. Chris is from CP Training. Chris made 102.5 kilo squat. A good lift for Chris. So 102.5 kilo squat, a 50 kilo bench, and now 122.5 kilo deadlift. So good job for Chris. Julia Kincaid is from CP Training. Bar is loaded for Julia. She wants to shout out to her amazing dad, Doug, and her boyfriend, Tyler. And she has supported 3 rocket launches. Wow, she used to be a competitive figure skater. So Julia gets 3 white lights there, so she will get a 95 kilo squat from this morning, a 45 kilo bench, and 125 kilo deadlift. Okay, Tatum Casper. Bar is loaded for Tatum. Tatum is from Western Slope Barbell. And I think it's going to be good. Yeah, good lift for Tatum. So Tatum had a 9 for 9 day. Congratulations. 105 kilo squat, 57.5 kilo bench, and now the 127.5 kilo deadlift. Good job. Cami Guerrero is also from CM. Let me just make sure I get that right. Cami's from CP, sorry, CP training. And oh, come on, come on, come on. That actually was a really good attempt. That was good call on the weight. So Cami will get 117.5 on her squat from this morning, 72.5 on her bench, and 127.5 on her deadlift. Up next is Tessa Hennessy. Bar is loaded for Tessa. Tessa is with CP training as well. Her best deadlift is 127.5, which she smoked on her second. And this will be just another PR for her, which I'm pretty sure she's going to get. And yep. And shout out to her boyfriend Connor, who traveled from Montana to support her, and to her friend Leanne Lang, who inspired her to start powerlifting. So Tessa will get credit for 130 kilos on her squat, 70 kilos on her bench, and 140 kilos on her deadlift. And she went 9 for 9. Maggie Gunnison. And one thing I forgot to mention from Cami Guerrero, I apologize. Her son is a state champion and 2-time all-conference defensive lineman and wrestler. And she definitely wanted to give a shout out to Lorenzo and Santiago. Okay, Maggie got her deadlift. Maggie is part of Mountain Man Performance. And Maggie went 8 for 9. Her best squat was 100 kilos. Her best bench was 65, and then she hit her 142.5 deadlift. We are with Amanda, who is a generation strength lifter, and she made her third deadlift. And so Amanda will get credit for 95 on her first squat and a bench of 60. And then 142.5 for her deadlift. She made some kind of correction there because I'm not sure. I think she had a little up and down movement on her second. Okay, we're with Cody, who is with Western Slope. Come on, Cody. I think she pulled that out. Let's see. Good lift for Cody. So Cody will get credit for 132.5 on her squat. 77.5 for her bench, and now 150 for her deadlift. So good job, Cody. Okay, our last lifter of Flight A is Kate Flynn. Kate is with Denver Barbell Club. And bar is loaded for Kate. So that one wasn't there for Kate, but Kate will get credit for her, I've lost her now. 157.5 squat, 87.5 bench, and 165 deadlift. So good job, everybody in Flight A. You all did great. We are on to Flight B now, who are mostly masters lifters. We have, all masters lifters in Flight B. Okay, Becky Vartabedian is our next lifter. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Kate Berger made her first deadlift of 105. Looks like a good lift for Becky. Yep. Our next lifter is Esther Contreras. Esther wants to give a shout out to her kids, Joshua, Eden, and Liam, and Daniela. They are her motivation, the energy that drives her to be a better person every day. Oh, looks like we might have a misload or reload. We're adding something there. And her son, Eden, will turn 15 June 2nd. Happy birthday, Eden. I hope I'm saying your name right. And she is part of Western Slope with Parker. These meets couldn't be done without all of the people who help out. There's everyone from a meet director down to somebody who sits at a table selling merchandise. And everybody is appreciated and grateful everybody's here to help. Good lift for Esther. Up next is Lisa. Lisa competed in the World Masters Cup just a few weeks ago. And she's here again today. Her best deadlift is 281, which I think is 130 kilos. Yeah, looks good. Lisa's a retired middle school art teacher. She rides a Harley. Next up is Phil. Bar is loaded for Phil. So this flight has a mixture of females and males. They're all masters though. Phil's only been powerlifting for 6 months, so he's learning the ropes. But he seems to be doing okay. And that lift was good. Good job, Phil. And he wants to give a shout out to his coach, Tony. Up next is Kate. Nope, sorry, Lottie. And Lottie also went to the World Masters Cup 3 weeks ago and did great. She wants to give a shout out to her bestie, Paula Lepp, who is in the crowd today and traveled here from West Virginia. And her teenage daughter expressed an interest in powerlifting. That's what got her into it. She used to run marathons. So her best deadlift is 140 kilos, so she's starting a little under that today. But I know Lottie is really good at deadlifting, so I bet she's going to beat that today. Good lift for Lottie. Dan Bartholomew is our next lifter. Dan is a computer programmer. His best deadlift is 330 pounds, which I think that's around 140 kilos. I'm not sure. I don't do math. Dan wants to give a shout out to Graham and Tara, who flew in from Atlanta, and his wife Olivia, who sacrifices a lot for him. And the lift is good for Dan. Next is David Clements. And David, the best deadlift is 350 pounds. Which is just a little bit under what he's doing now. Well, 25 pounds under what he's doing now. Over what he's doing now. And that looks like a good lift for David. Okay, Kevin. Kevin's best deadlift is 170 kilos. And I'm sorry, we're cutting people's heads off here. Some of these male lifters are a little bit taller than the females we had in the last flight. And a good lift for Kevin. Bar is loaded for Anthony. Anthony Dobson. Good lift for Anthony. Matthew Lane is our next lifter. Looks like a good lift for Matthew. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Luke MacArthur. Luke lifts for Mountain Man Performance. And looks like a good lift. We'll see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Luke. Kurt Reinhardt is going to be rounding out. Kurt Reinhardt will be rounding out our first deadlifts for Flight B. His best deadlift is 195 kilos. He's opening at 187.5. He's been deadlifting a little over a year. He's a data scientist. He wants to give a shout out to his dad, Rick, who recently started strength training at 80 years old. And he trains with Tony Mayteen, it says it right there, Mayteen, at Customized Nutrition and Exercise in Boulder. And I think that might be good. Yep, good lift for Kurt. Okay, back to the top of the order with Becky. And Becky trains at Denver Barbell with Connor and Marina. And she works for Child Welfare Training System, managing technical side of the professional development system. Bar is loaded for Becky. Oh, I was just talking about Kate. I'm sorry. Whatever I just said about Becky, forget I said it wrong. Becky is a philosophy professor at Regis University in Denver, and that was a good lift. And this is her first meet. Oh, she appeared on an episode in Jeopardy. That's kind of cool. And she wants to give a shout out to her husband, Andy, and the folks who are watching online. Also to the friends who are supporting her today. So I'm sorry I got that wrong. Now we're with Kate. So everything I said before about child welfare, this is the one. And good lift for Kate, I think. Yep, 3 white lights for Kate. And next we have Lisa. Lisa wants to say hi, Dad. And she started powerlifting a little over a year ago. She's also done CrossFit and Olympic lifting. I think that's going to be good. Yep, lift is good for Lisa. Good job. Esther Contreras is our next lifter. Bar is loaded. She's from Western Slope. She wants to give a shout out to her kids, Joshua, Eden, Liam, and Daniela. And happy birthday to Eden. He's going to be 15 today. I think she's going to get the... Oh, she dropped... Yeah, oh, well, only one ref saw it. So that was a Christmas gift. That was a birthday present to her son. Because the bar has to be in control all the way to the floor, and two of the refs didn't see it. So she lucked out on that one. Bar is loaded for Phil. And Phil wants to give a shout out to his coach, Tony. He's only been powerlifting for about 6 months. Up next is Lottie. Lottie's best deadlift is 140 kilos, so this is her PR here, or meter PR. And she gives a shout out to her best friend, Paula Lepp. And she's a vet assistant at Golden Paws Animal Hospital. I think she got that. That's what you call focus. And the referee said, yes, good lift for Lottie. Good job. Yeah, that was some intense pulling there. Okay, Dan is our next lifter. Dan wants to give a shout out. He didn't give us anybody for a shout out. Oh, yes, he did. Graham and Tara flew in from Atlanta, and his wife, Olivia. He is from Boulder. And he trains with Tony Mayteen. This is his first. Is this his first comp? He moved from Australia 8 years ago. And Dan got his 145. And bars loaded for David Clements. David has been powerlifting for 8 months. Wants to give a shout out to his wife, Rochelle, who's been so supportive. His training has taken a lot of time. She's a superstar. And he also trains with Tony Mayteen in Boulder. That looks like a good lift. Yep. 3 white lights for David. Okay, Kevin Doggins is our next lifter. He worked 30 years as a law enforcement officer before retiring in 2019. And he was in Olympic weightlifting. Wants to give a shout out to his training partner Sherry, his son Tyler, and daughter-in-law Dee Dee, granddaughter Lace. Hope I'm saying that right. We'll see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Okay. Anthony Dobson is our next lifter. Bars loaded for Anthony. And good lift for Anthony. Up next we have Matthew. Bars loaded for Matthew. Matthew is part of Mountain Man Performance. I think you got that. Yep, 3 weight lights. Good job. Okay, Luke MacArthur. Bars loaded for Luke. He also trains with Mountain Man Performance with Tyler. I think that's going to be good. We'll see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights for Luke. Kurt Reinhardt is going to round out our... Reinhardt will round out our second attempt deadlifts for flight B. Kurt coaches, trains with Tony Mateen, and is a data scientist. Says he wishes he'd found powerlifting when he was young. Don't we all? Looked good to me. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good job. Okay, back to the top of the order. So in the third attempts, they will be cleaning the bar between every attempt. So just want to give a shout out to our teams today. Mountain Man Performance, Denver Barbell, Western Slope Strength, Generation Strength, Muscle and Mindset, CP Training, Geezer Power Dog, CSU, and Good Lift. And Becky is going to get that 127.5, I think. So the blue cards on the sides were up and down movement, potentially. The yellow card in the middle, I'm not sure what that was. And it's possible that the sides use the blue for lockout, because sometimes that gets confusing. Because in the squat, it's a blue card if they don't lock the knees, and in the deadlift, it's a red card if they don't lock the knees. So Becky's going to get credit for 95 kilo squat and 47.5 kilo bench and a 120 kilo deadlift. And Lisa is not going to hit that 130 today. She's worked hard the last few weeks. Lisa's going to get credit for 102.5 kilo squat, 57.5 kilo bench, and her 125 kilo deadlift. Lisa is with Generation Strength. Bar is loaded for Kate. Kate is having a good day, and everybody in Flight B is going to get a total today as well. Nobody had any bomb outs, as we call it. Kate is good lift, 130 kilos. So good job, Kate. Kate will get credit for 112.5 kilos for her squat, 47.5 for her bench, and then 130 for her deadlift. All right, Lottie, that 140 kilo pull for Lottie took a lot out of her. We'll see if we can get the 142.5. I hope she does. She is part of Generation Strength with Jason Wood. I think I heard somewhere this might be a state record. I'm not sure. Come on, Lottie, you can do it. Come on, Lottie. Come on, Lottie. Oh, no. She tried, though. That was a really good effort. Really good effort for Lottie. So Lottie will get credit for 80 kilos for her squat, 62.5 for her bench, and 140 for her dead. Esther Contreras is our next lifter. Bar is loaded for Esther. So Esther's going to keep her hands on this bar the entire descent. Oh, she's trying. She's swinging. That was a good effort. Esther is going to get credit for 105 kilo squat, 62.5 kilo bench, and 130 kilo deadlift. And I think Esther's from Western Slope. Phil Sistruck is attempting 147.5. Bar is loaded for Phil. Let's see what the refs say. Good lift for Phil. So Phil will get a 97.5 kilo squat, 100 kilo bench, and 147.5 kilo deadlift. So Phil can bench more than he can squat. So he's pretty strong in the upper body. Dan is our next lifter. I think that's going to be good. Yep. So Dan will have 127.5 squat, 82.5 bench, and 155 deadlift. And one thing I neglected to mention about Phil Sustronk was he had a 9 for 9 day. Dan had an 8 for 9 day, still really good. And bars loaded for David. I think he's going to get that. 3 white lights for David. So David had a 9 for 9 day. David's best squat was 125 kilos. Best bench was 97.5 kilos. And his best deadlift was 162.5 kilos. So congratulations to David. Kevin is our next lifter. Bar is loaded for Kevin. I hit a little bobble there. We'll see if the refs notice that or if there was some up. Nope, they got it. Good. It's sometimes hard to tell from the booth, and I can, make my comments, whatever, but I'm not on the chair. And he got that. So good job, Kevin. Kevin will get credit for 110 squat, 95 bench, and 175 deadlift. Bar is loaded for Anthony. Looks like Anthony's probably going to get that. Yep, good job, Anthony. So Anthony also went 9 for 9 today. Anthony had 137.5 squat, 100 bench, and 182.5 deadlifts. Good job, Anthony. Bar is loaded for Matthew. I think he should get that. Let's see. Yep, good lift for Matthew. Matthew went 9 for 9 today. 162.5 kilo squat, 110 kilo bench, and 192.5 kilo deadlift. Good job, Matthew. Luke MacArthur. Bar is loaded for Luke. Luke is a mountain man performance. So 450-ish pound deadlift. I think he probably got that. Yep, good lift for Luke. So Luke will get 175 kilo squat, 135 kilo bench, and 205 kilo deadlift. So Kurt is our last Masters lifter of the day, and the bar is loaded for him, and he will be attempting 207.5 kilos on the deadlift. He's trying hard. No, I'm not going to get that one. So Kurt will get credited for 167.5 on his squat, 110 on his bench, and 197.5 on his deadlift. So we're going to move to flight C, our final flight of the day. Sorry, I had to take a little drink of water break there. So our first two deadlifts have been successful. We are getting to Michael Esley, sorry. Bar is loaded for Michael. Good lift for Michael. Levi's our next lifter. He's 18. Let's see, how old is Levi? Levi's 18. That looked super easy. Good job, Levi. Up next is Mario Gonzalez. That looks like a good lift for Mario. Yep, referees agree. Good lift for Mario. Up next is Janu. Bars loaded for Janu. Good lift. Scott Clay is our next lifter. He wants to, he's a software engineer at Auburn University, and his coach is Amanda Pirro of Muscle and Mindset. Bar is loaded for Scott. Looks like a good lift. Yep. Kala Ahuna is our next lifter. Flew from Hawaii to be here today, I'm hearing. It's kind of cool. I think that's a good lift. We'll see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Kala. Darren Ryder is our next lifter. Bars loaded for Darren. I think that's going to be good. Let's see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Darren. All right, Andrew Garcia. Andrew Garcia wants to PR in all 3 lifts. I'm not sure if he's done that today, but his best deadlift is 562 pounds. He's attempting 462 right now. So he's got to do 100 pounds. So he's going to have to go up to 255-ish, 257 and a half. We'll see if he does that. Good lift for Andrew, 3 white lights. Andrew wants to give a shout out to his wife, Shannon. And he's also with Amanda Pirro at Muscle and Mindset. Aiden Cox trains in Fort Collins, wants to give a shout out to the people in Layskin, then the people training at Fitness Park in Spain, and everyone at CSU Barbell Club. Also a big out shout to Logan Eastwood out in Arizona. His best deadlift is 255, so he's probably going to make that on his 3rd, I would guess. Good lift. So everybody in Flight C made... Oh, wait, we're waiting for Nick. Sorry, that was Aiden. We're waiting for Nick. So one more lifter, and then we go back to the top of the order. Nick's with Mountain Man and Tyler. And he wants to give a shout out to Sterling. The only person he would give a shout out to would be his toddler Sterling, but he's probably not watching. Well, you never know. He may watch at some point. So, Tyler, shout out to you, bud. I mean, Sterling, sorry. Tyler is his coach. Sterling, shout out to you, bud. Okay, back to the top of the order. That was a good lift for Nick Jacobs. So, everybody in Flight C is going to get a total. Like to see that. Nobody bombed out today, which is always good. I never like to see anybody not get a total. Bar is loaded for Jason. Looks like a good lift for Jason. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. And Jason actually is one of our individual lifters, so he's not lifting with a team today. Bar is loaded for William. And William is lifting with Muscle and Mindset and Amanda Pirro. I think he's going to get that. Let's see. Yep, good lift for William. Levi's up. Levi's with Western Slope Strength and Power. That looked pretty easy, Levi. I think he's going to get that. Yep. 3 white lights for Levi. Up next is Michael. Michael trains with RMV Strength Training. And bar is loaded for Michael. Michael Esley. I think I heard that's how he says his name. I apologize if I've been butchering people's names today. I think that was good. We'll see. Yep, 3 white lights for Michael. Okay, Janu is our next lifter. Janu trains at Denver Barbell Club. Bar is ready for Janu. Yep, good lift for Janu. Next up is Mario Gonzalez. And Mario trains with Denver Barbell Club. Looks good. Yep, 3 white lights for Mario. Kala Ahuna is next, who I heard flew in from Hawaii for this today, and he trains with Tyler at Mountain Man Performance. Bar is loaded for Kala. Let's see what I didn't hear the down command. So, yep, 3 white lights. Good job. So, Kala is 8 for 9 so far today. We're not on our third yet. Darren Ryder is with RMV Strength Training. I think he probably got that. Yep, good lift. Up next is Scott Clay. Scott is with Muscle and Mindset. And Muscle and Mindset will be hosting a competition October 5th. And I'm pretty sure there is still some slots open. So if you are getting motivated today by watching this live stream and want to lift, please go to the USA Powerlifting calendar page, and then that'll give you links to sign up for any competitions. There's a competition in July in Green River, Wyoming that will be a really fun event if you're looking for something a little sooner than October. Andrew Garcia is our next lifter, and Andrew, I believe, is also with Muscle and Mindset. Let me just... Yep, Andrew's also with Muscle and Mindset. I think that's going to be a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights for Andrew. Next up is Aiden Cox. Aiden is competing in 2 categories today, men's raw junior and also raw open. And he is with CSU Barbell. Bars loaded for Aiden.
That's amazing. This is all those classes you were taking.
You know, a lot of it's kind of trial and error, but yeah, most of it. These watch on this network. Yeah, what we have to do is just hardwire everything.
I think he got that. Yep, 3 white lights for Aiden. So Nick is going to be our rounding out our second attempt deadlifts for Flight C, and then we are on the home stretch. And Nick is also from Mountain Man Performance with Tyler. We're finally fixing the screen on our camera there, so we're not cutting off heads. We should have done that 2 sessions ago, but bars loaded for Nick. Although I kind of like being able to see the lifter closer up, but then we got to cut off head, so there's... Yeah, that's a bummer. I see. Oh, I think he pulled something. Okay, that's a bummer. Hopefully that's just a pull and he'll be able to come back, no problem. But unfortunately that means a no lift for him. But he did get his first, so he still is going to get a total.
This is too cool.
We're going back to the top of the order, and we have some teams participating today. Bar is loaded for Jason. So Jason's not going to get that one today, but Jason will get credit for his squat of 122.5, bench of 97.5, and deadlift of 142.5. And yeah, Nick Jacob is scratching on his third, so he must have pulled something pretty significant there. We hope he gets better soon. We hope it's nothing serious. Bar is loaded for William Kopcha. Oh, not going to get that one today either. William will get credit for 147.5 on his squat, 105 on his bench, and 162.5 on his deadlift. And if you're curious, most of the lifters today are not going to be competing against other people in their age and weight class because this is a team event. And those results won't be tallied until everybody's done. But you can always look on liftingcast.com and it'll give you a results page, and you can see how your lifter, your friend, has has done today. So this is Levi. Good job, Levi. I think he got that. He did. So Levi will have 122.5 squat, a 90 kilo bench, and 172.5 kilo deadlift. He's a strong 18-year-old. Strong 18-year-old under 60 kilos, so almost 3 times body weight deadlift for Levi. That's pretty impressive. Bar is loaded for Janu, or yeah, I think it's, I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, Janu. Looks pretty good. Yep, good lift. So Janu gets 185 squat, 100 bench, 185 deadlift, and he went 9 for 9. Congratulations, Janu. Good job today. All right, Michael Esley is our next lifter. Bars loaded for Michael. We'll see. From the front, it looks like he might have used his thighs a little bit to help, but yeah, the right ref thought he used his thighs to help, but the left and center did not. So, judging McCall there, I guess. But he will get credit for the 185 kilos. So his best squat was 145, his best bench was 95, and his best deadlift was 185. Mario Gonzalez is loaded for his final deadlift. I think he got that. We'll see what the referees say. They agree. Good lift for Mario. So Mario will get credit with 195 kilos for his squat, 162.5 for his bench, and 200 for his deadlift. Kala Ahuna is up next. And bar is loaded for Kala. Kala's had a great day today. Apparently flew in from Hawaii. Oh, he's not going to get that one. He went 8 for 9, though. His best squat was 182.5. His best bench was 137.5. And he did get 215 for his deadlift. So he had a good day. And welcome to Colorado. We love having you here. Darren Ryder. Bars loaded for Darren. I don't think he's got that one, but that was a really good effort. Darren's going to get credit for 215 for his squat, 140 for his bench, and 217.5 for his deadlift. Up next will be Scott. Bar is loaded for Scott. Good lift for Scott. So Scott will get a squat of 255, a bench of 150, and a deadlift of 250. He went 8 for 9 today, so good day for Scott. And the spotters and loaders are wiping off the bar between every lift on the third attempt, so that gives the lifters the best grip possible. Last two lifters of the day, Andrew Garcia is attempting 260 kilos. I think that might be good. Yep, good lift for Andrew. So he will get 232.5 for his squat, 135 for his bench, and 260 for his deadlift. He also went 8 for 9 today, so good job, Andrew. So our final deadlift of the day, of the weekend, of the flight, of everything. It's been a fabulous weekend. Thank you to Rachel and Jason. Thank you to all the spotters and loaders who volunteered their time. Thank you to all the volunteers who've come in and helped with merchant table and weigh-ins and refereeing and setting up and taking down. Thank you to everybody who helps. We couldn't do these competitions without you. Final lift of the day, Aiden Cox. I think you're going to get that. It's nice to end the day with a good lift. Let's see if the referees agree. Yep, good lift for Aiden. So Aiden will have 225 on his squat, 137.5 on his bench, and 227 on his deadlift. Congratulations to all the lifters today. Congratulations to all the teams today. You all did fantastic. We'll just go through our teams really quickly so you can reminded who competed today. Mountain Man Performance out of Colorado Springs. Tyler is their coach. Denver Barbell, I'm sorry I don't know who your coach is, but you guys had a lot of people here today. You did a great job. Parker from Western Slope, thanks for coming all the way from Grand Junction. Generation Strength, you guys suck, but we love you anyway. I'm teasing, Jason's right here. Muscle and Mindset, Amanda Pirro is a great friend of USA Powerlifting Colorado. CP Training, I'm not sure who your coach is, but you guys did great today. Geezers, I love you. I love the Geezers. I'm so glad you're here. We're going to find the Sheezers to go with you. And then CSU Barbell, Aiden, thanks for being your lone lifter, and also good lift. Trinity, thanks for being your lone lifter. We also had RM, but I don't know, for some reason we didn't have the lifters on there. So we apologize for that, but you all did great today, and thank you so much for being here. We'll see you next time.
Do we want to live stream the cup?
We'll just leave the live stream running, so if you want to watch your teams get their awards. So we'll just leave the live stream running. But thank you.